Cocaine and cocaine accessories. Mama Jealous Academy. That's a name. Hi, how are you? This is an English broadcast, so unfortunately, no Arabic, please. I don't have my hopes up today, Crassus. I don't have my hopes up for this. The worst part is, I feel like this might actually be the best flavor that you could get from this brand, but I still don't have my hopes up. I get the feeling this is going to taste like sparkling gross. That's sparkling water, yeah. It's sparkling water with 140 milligrams of caffeine in it. And every other thing. So we'll see. Should we take bets for what the colors are going to be? I guess it's not fair if someone already knows, but I always go into these things and I'm thinking, what color is this actually going to be? And it's like, well, you might think it would be orange, but I get a feeling it might also be clear. But I don't know what color these things tend to be. This says there's instant green tea in this. That's one of the ingredients. Instant green tea. I didn't know instant green tea was a thing. I thought it was just green tea, you know. But apparently there's instant green tea, just like instant coffee. That does not provoke enthusiasm. So I'm not supposed to drink the detergent.
No, don't do that. It says right there, may. There's a chance you'll be okay.
I may be okay if I drink it.
But irritant may be harmful.
May be harmful.
Yeah. You could be okay.
So I might be able to drink it.
I can't survive on one income.
I was kind of hoping you could survive on one income so I could quit my job.
There's a free house, then we'll be okay.
A free house? We could move in with my mother. I think there's a new room just opened up.
As much as I love your mother, we're just gonna say no.
A new room just opened up at my parents'. We could go back.
Right.
We could compete for the house.
Compete.
Yeah.
You're gonna vote people out like it's a fucking
Well, at
show?
this point, I think it's a shoo-in that the only remaining child is going to get it.
People would take care of my child.
No. Hi, cat.
Which one do you have?
I have a Celsius orange. Orange. That's what I have. Do you want some Celsius orange, cat? Too bad you can't have any. It would make your heart explode. Oh, this, just to be clear though, in case you guys are interested, it's very clear on here that this is not a product of genetic engineering. All ingredients are inherently not products of genetic engineering. We felt like we needed to write that on the can. I wonder where that's referenced. I don't see it referenced anywhere. All right. Are you going to chill? No, you're going to leave. Okay. All right. So today we will be trying the Celsius sparkling orange flavor energy concoction. And for a 355 milliliter can, it does have 140 milligrams of caffeine and pretty much every other ingredient that you tend to find in these things. It has all the... I wonder if this will actually focus well enough for you guys to see that. Probably not. It's fixed focus, or probably just too far away. But it's got all the vitamins in it. All of them. So I've never had a Celsius thing before. This is one of the few new age brands. I'm an old school energy drink guy. These new age ones, I had never tried these. I just like, well, what do you mean there's no sugar in it? Get out of here with that shit. But we've committed ourselves to experiencing some new and interesting things. And if you expected this to be an orange color, you are correct. It is an orange color, but not an orange juice color, but a cloudy orange of some kind. Carbonation disappears almost instantaneously. This is a good sign. We typically like that. If you are in the chat, please use English. Thank you. Please use English. We will spin that right round. All right. Let's see if this smells like anything. I bet you it smells like orange. I think it smells like orange. It smells like orange. It actually smells like orange fruit, though. Not like orange crush, fake orange. It smells like orange fruit. You're not speaking English? Well, conveniently, you're speaking another language, which I am fluent. So, that is sort of okay. I can kind of moderate that language, but I can't moderate Arabic. What is this all about? Yeah, what is this all about? It's all about Slanjava. 4 months. Thank you. Thank you for your 4 months. And as you know by now, if you want, you can add your own touch to our infinity bottle here. Among the other various benefits. But thank you. I appreciate your 4 months. Yeah, it smells like fresh orange fruit, like cut orange fruit. Very juicy. A little bit, just a little bit of that like artificial sweet note though. You get a little bit of it. It's just under the surface. There's that like sucralose, not quite real sugar kind of note. You can get it. All right. So, as we tend to do, we're going to rate this out of 100. 25 for the aroma, 25 for the palate, 25 for the finish, 10 for texture, and 15 for my personal experience. Where's my blank sheet? There it is. Whoop. I'll have to ask though, did you complete Sekiro already? Or are you still chain dying? On the last boss.
I'm a Prime customer.
Holy shit.
What's above being a Prime customer?
I support streamers who don't use guides to beat video games. Oh my god, it's a hype train. Hype. Died to some bugs. Thank you. Thank you for this. Level 1 hype train. We're hype right now. It's a hype event. I don't have any hype train things. Because usually I don't get hype trains. Thank you, though. Thank you for your support. Are you implying this man used some guide material to help him in his Sekiro playthrough? His sub reminded me to use my Prime. Thank you. I appreciate it. 0 guides. Alright. This one Celsius sparkling orange on the palate. Cheers. Wow. I had high hopes for the first like 10 seconds. It was like, not first 10 seconds, the first like 4 seconds. The first 4 seconds, I was like, oh, this is actually pretty good. And then as soon as the liquid hit my mid palate, the flavor just dropped off a cliff. It's like all the flavor is on the arrival. You get in there and you get some of that sweet orange thing. And then it just drops off a cliff. Arctic Vibe. I do have a can of that, but we're not arrived at that one yet. I am getting a lingering, slightly off sucralose artificial sugar aftertaste, which is not pleasant. It's definitely in there. Finish is non-existent except for slightly detracting aftertaste. which I feel like might be common in these very low calorie offerings here. Quick, if you want some emotes, you have only 2 minutes to join my hype train. Hype. I wonder what my hype train record is. Maybe this is my hype train record. I think I've had one other hype train ever. Can I see what my hype train record is? Oh my god, you're gonna get a conductor badge. Actually, I bet you the record is that one time I got gifted 5 subs. And then Valorant gifted me a sub. So I think it's like probably like 6 or 7 subs is probably my record. Well, it's not a bad nose. If not a little artificial sweet. And then the palate is just not... It's actually not great. Right on the attack, you get that like kind of nice orange flavor. And then it turns into like artificial chemical sweet. And then it drops off a cliff. And then you get like chemically aftertaste. Not good. Carbonation is right on though. I'll tell you that much. The carbonation is correct. But everything after it hits your tongue is not good. Alright. So, start rating this one. As soon as our hype train expires, there it goes. Thank you everyone who contributed to my hype train. Hype. So, there's okay intensity orange, juicy orange fruit note with slight artificial sugar chemical note. We'll give this a 12 out of 25 for aroma. I think that's fair. Alright, now we're going to talk about the palate, which has maybe one note and one, well, maybe 2 notes. And one of them is bad. It does not taste good. Every time I drink it, it gets worse. There's a slight acidity somewhere near the mid palate. Easy 10 palate. Easy 10. Easy. Okay. Now for the finish, which I think is not truly revolting, but just a slight detraction. Definitely tastes like something not good. Slight acidity leads into artificial chemical note. Give it a 6. Strong 6. Now for the texture. Carbonation is pretty good. Actually a pretty good carbonation level. Let's try to assess the actual texture of the liquid though. It is leaving kind of a... not pleasant mouth taste. Comes across slightly sticky despite having no sugar. Good carbonation though. 3 out of 10. All right. So out of 15, my personal experience with this one Celsius sparkling orange flavor. And we're trying to not be too prejudiced because, again, I am a big pro on having real sugar in the drink because it tastes better. But we're going to let the taste do the talking. If it tasted good and had no sugar, that would be cool. The problem is it doesn't taste good and has no sugar, so that's bad. Why would we pick Celsius sparkling orange over any other can? And I don't have a great answer for that. And typically, if we don't have a great answer for that, that means we don't buy it again, and we have a bad experience. I would consider this a fairly bad experience. It is not only forgettable, but perhaps pointless. I'm gonna give it a 1. 1 out of 15. What the hell was that? No fucking bug just appeared on my hand. 1 out of 15. That bug liked this beverage, apparently. It disagreed with my opinion. Alright. In for a strong score. 12, 10, 6, 3, and 1 is 32. 32 out of 100. We will call this poor. This is a poor beverage by any rating, I think. Not good. I would call it not good. We would call this not good. Not only is it not good, it's not okay either. It's barely not okay. It's poor. It is. I have never rated a whiskey in the poor category before, but this shit is fucking poor. Only by 1 point though. If it was 33, it would be okay, but 32, that's poor as fuck. It's pretty bad. Celsius orange. Let's save that. Boom. Not good. Do not buy this one. It is not good. I will finish the can because I need caffeine to survive. And we can't let that go to waste. But the worst part is, these things are premium priced. Like, these cost more than a Monster. Fucking unreal. I guess we'll have to see. We've made it. We've received word that the Arctic Vibe is where it's at. So I don't know. Perhaps it is. Perhaps it isn't. And thus concludes today's morning caffeine. Thank you for this morning hype train. I hope you guys had some caffeine as well. Ingested your coffee and or other related beverage. That's fine. I was worried that that was the problem, that like they changed the formula or something, but I don't think that's it. There's no low anymore. So I guess we're off to the Sea of Stars once again. Which has been not bad so far, but I will say the storyline development is mind-bogglingly questionable, but you know, I'll allow it. If it's a precedent, though, I get the feeling that the game maybe succeeds despite its writing, not because of it. What's this now? The premise of the betrayal seems weak plot to me, but that's just my opinion. Basic game plot. Well, the fact of betrayal happened by your friends. Sure. The reason that was given is my issue. They could have written some better reason. That's where the line for me is like, well, like in 14, you have that thing where right at the first, you have your close ally who betrays you, sort of. But the writing of the reasoning, it like makes some kind of sense. This one was like, we don't have any freedom, so I decided to fuck the world. So I can be free in a fucked world. What? Let's set Cataclysm about the world so we can be free to do whatever we want in a Cataclysm world that's going to get blown up. Okay. All right. $375 hit points. That's a lot, isn't it? Maybe that's not a lot these days. Sounds like a lot. The fuck's that? Oh, it's a combo or something. I actually have no idea what the fuck that was. I have no idea what the fuck the point of that was. Oh, it actually hit me. Weird. How's this eyeball? Big damage. What is happening? Hey, what's up, bud? Please don't eat me. Hard-working proprietor. I mean, I guess you gotta give him that, you know? He's a hard-working proprietor. Snipe them. Ow. I don't know what those things do. I'm kind of rather confused, actually, about what those things are even about. Oh, they blow up. That's the first time they managed to, like, do a thing with them. I was certain I was gonna die in here. Tomato Club. Anything in here? That orange thing looks like slightly... Oh, I guess it's just a lamp. It kind of looks like slightly out of place, like you could pick it up. Is this a DS game? No, but it probably could have been. I want to jump in the hole and save that woman. Can't seem to do that. Save this guy? No. I guess there's some people you just can't save. Oops. Oh well. Level up. Magic attack. Magic. Oh. Oh my god. It's fat with a PH. The big one flew away. They might come back. Why? Rio. Why? I hope my brother is okay. Probably fucking dead. We need to find a new life. I was born here and I will die here, just like my ancestors. Wow. Place is doomed. Why? Need a proper ship. Practically is my middle name. The captain doesn't have the coin anymore. We kind of used that. Yeah. We done fucked that up a little bit. Okay, okay. Yeah, doesn't seem to be anything going on for me to, like, wait for. And then he went to behold the pain of everlasting sin and turned into some half something form with a beautiful face, blowing softly on an apple with feathered wings. Chugged about 26 of the elixirs we had been saving for later, and eventually we won. Okay. It's time. Oh my god, it's like we didn't know. Ye fools. We'll return to the Sea of Nightmare any second. Welcome to the Sea of Nightmare. Oh no. Hortense. Either Stormcaller gives up, or I let the Vespertine sink. Gotta weaken his wind barrier, okay. We'll get the map. Ow. The fire hurts. Ow. Ow. Where go? The fire doesn't actually hurt, it's a ruse. Where there no fire? Well, there's fire in all the way. There's fire here, there's fire there. Fire here. Fire here and here. I didn't know this was a climbable asset. It looked like it was part of the terrain. Yeet! Soul Rends. Ow. Alright, this guy's got a fucking pressure cooker bomb now. Nice misclick. Shotty!
No. It's not big enough. Can I get grounded?
What, kitten? Hearty stew. Dirty microwave user.
Eat or I go watch a bunch of children sing.
Dang. Moon Cradle fish pie. Great. Now what? Hearty stew. A logbook. A logbook. Fish pie. I haven't found the map yet. Oh, you can just walk over here.
I'm a Prime customer. What's above being a Prime customer?
What's above being a Prime customer? Thank you for being a customer. I really appreciate it. Moikus, how's it going? Welcome back. 7 months now, Moikus. I appreciate it. I really do. Combo? I think I'm just whacking things. Surprise, surprise! Ow. My boy is hurt. He's hurting. So much going on with all the renovations. You're getting a bunch of renovations done, are you? I think you were telling me about that. Do you remember last time you were here we were playing Myst? I did actually complete the Myst game. But we're gonna play the sequel next Monday if you're into that. Wait, are you? Oh, you're not dead, you're just not casting a spell anymore. Oh. Hi. Okay, we can stop that. I should have killed that guy. The situation seems dire. Fuck. I'd like to wait one more turn. If I can just not lose somebody, please. Fuck, I blocked and still it's bad. Kitchen floor from wood to stone with heating. Oh, like tile, like heated tile. Heated tile is goated. The forest was actually not that bad. That was actually the one I struggled the least with. But I think it's a little different than like the old school one where you just see the pictures. Like, since you can walk around, like for example, you could like kind of more easily see like where the pulleys were and stuff like that. So I think it made it a little bit easier. Streamer has rich people in chat. I think I can just kill this guy, right? I can probably just like spend a turn healing. Yeah, Crassus, he's not rich, he's just European. Engineering, what kind? If I ask. Do I have stuff to cook? That's good. Oh, I can cook some reses. Papio! Logistics. What would you call that? I don't know if that's the word, but I know what you mean. I actually don't know what you would. I actually don't know what you would call that. It's like where you engineer traffic flow and stuff like that. Well, I don't know if that counts as civil, because when I think of civil, I think of buildings, and that's a completely different discipline, isn't it? It's considered civil. Oh, okay. It would be within the word civil, but I didn't know if the speciality was still considered civil. Huh. Because like one of the things that and part of the reason I'm like a little bit picky about it is because like a lot of people would say that my dad is civil engineering, but he's not. He's structural engineering. It's like not the same thing, even though it's working with buildings. So that's why it's like I'm not sure 100% if it's civil. Like it might be a subset of civil or whatever. Spatial planning and transportation engineering, yeah. Like I said, my father is he's retired now, but his career was structural, so he would basically do the designs of bridges, buildings, and marinas to make sure they don't fall down, the actual structural part of the building. But he never called it civil engineering. He always called it structural engineering. Elden Ring, Claire 33, FF7, but somehow we were on Sea of Stars. Yes, correct. That's right. You figured it out. I use a space where the guy plans the structures. Yeah. We were just like getting into the semantics about whether or not in English if you would call that civil engineering or not, because civil has to do with like all of that kind of thing, right? Like stuff to do with like Crassus is saying, like construction or traffic or like where you would I think like where you would lay pipe in the city, like water pipe or sewage pipe. Like this is all civil stuff. Okay. So we gotta go. Cross had to take a break. It was too hard for him. I am definitely not gonna play that game on expert. No shot. How do I get off? I'm here. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me off. Let me out. Yeah, I get the premise. Let me off the boat. Help. Okay, there we go. I don't know the term civil because in Finnish we have so many different names for any kind of building or structural design. Yeah. Yeah, civil is like a big group of disciplines that would have to do with anything to do with like, yeah, like you're saying, construction, traffic, or like city planning and this sort of idea. I can go beat the game at any time. Wow. He's looking up all the one-shot guides. Solo verso that can't die. Sounds like abuse. Okay, what's happening? You have to do something. Made to be broken? Oh. I wouldn't know. Did I fuck up? Oh, am I supposed to get that token up there? Is that what this is about? I'm not sure what's happening. Oh shit. This game seems like I need to buy this. It's a cute little game. It's like a modern pixel JRPG. Fuck. Actually, I can just fireball. I think it'll kill everything, right? No, these guys have lots of health. Fuck me. Stop targeting my warrior cook, dude. That's rude. You're in a bad state. Eat apple. Hello, fellow cat friend. Yes, I have. This cat, well, you guys on the other camera can't see it, but this cat, yeah, I can't get out of the way. It's an AI depiction of a cat I actually have. Sometimes we get to show him. I had 0 HP the whole game. Yeah, that's what I learned about that game. You just don't ever have health. You like Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, it's a JRPG, a similar idea. I never played FF7 though. Game looks cute because it is cute. It's got the cutesy thing going on. Crescent Arc these baddies. You have one on your lap right now? Yeah, usually they're up on the desk, as you know, but they're not right now. Bro, you play stupid games. Why, bro? No, you! You play stupid games. I'll play whatever stupid games I want. Never? Yeah, correct. Never. But every Friday we play Final Fantasy. I'm gonna finish Final Fantasy 1 on Friday, Moikus. I'm so close to the end. And then I'll play Final Fantasy 2. It'll be a riot. No, I don't play PUBG, Minecraft, or Grand Theft Auto. No, I don't. Sorry, brother. That was ain't for me. Where am I from? Canada. Who am I talking to? Oh, this broadcast is also live on YouTube and on TikTok. And there's people talking in all three of the chats right now. Yeah. No, I am not anger. I think you anger. I don't care. What is this game? This is a game called Sea of Stars. It's like a, yeah, it's like a modern JRPG. It's kind of like a cozy vibe JRPG. I'm OG. You are OG. That's true. We're kind of out of mana. Wait, do we give them the cooker? Does the cooker do damage? I never used the cooker. We're just going to use the cooker to see if it does damage. Oh, it does do damage. I wasn't sure if it just revealed locks or if it also did damage. You're not anger? That's good. What platform? This is on PC, but I don't know if it's for other platforms. But I'm playing on PC, if that helps. Is a pressure cooker? Yeah, it's like my guy in the middle. He's a warrior cook. He doesn't have any magical skill. He just knows how to cook things and be fat. That is actually, he's a one-eyed warrior cook. So he like does mundane things. So a character from Drawn Together? I'm not familiar, but I'm sure you're right. Oh man, I want to heal my guy, but let's just give him a roast beef sandwich. X strike. No. Let's just slap this guy. Oh, that's quick. That's a quick one too. Delicious in dungeon, yeah, something like that. Yeah, I might look later. My PC specs. Basically, I have a current gen Intel i7, and I have a 4070 Ti Super. That's kind of like the gist of it, I suppose. Let's just arc it. Are you married? Yes. I'm married. I'm taken, Xenox. You can't have me. I know you're thinking, but, you know. Ask my PC specs and then go straight for the marriage question? I knew you were thinking, but I'm sorry, bud. Alright, let's have a rest. I'm missing that one from the tree for sure. How many tokens do I have? Let's save the game. From Canada, yep. I'm missing 2. What does this do if I go over here? I can use the grappler to break the things. Need to get up there first. Okay, so how do we get this one? It's like in the tree. Yeah, I know it's something to do with the boxes, but I'm not sure. Am I Muslim? No, I'm not Muslim. Does the grappler drag boxes? No, it doesn't. The boxes, I think they only move with the push. I have a gauntlet that pushes things. Oh, there we go. Oh, it hit the tree. Okay, that works. It shook it off. Okay, there's probably one down here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. We have lots of combo. Let's do a swap-a-roon. Kaboom. Yeah, I know. You're a good Moikus. Crescent, can I Crescent Eric everybody? No. I want to at least cancel this guy's ability. And then maybe we'll play the portal game. Pretty close. Those guys are still not dead though. Oh, I suck. I'm blocking too soon. These guys are almost dead though, yeah. This'll kill them. You love Muslim. We're not gonna worry too much about talking about religion. Okay, we'll just everyone's gonna get along. That's important. Doesn't matter what religion you are. Alright, I think I got all the tokens now. Okay, so what does this do? You play Magic the Gathering? Not anymore, but I have played lots of Magic the Gathering in my time. Stop that. He's just making a reference that they look like black mana symbols. That's all it is. I know that's what he's going to say. Got the arena? Oh, no, maybe you're not going to say that. That's what I thought you were going to say. I played Magic Arena like very, very briefly, but not a lot. I played more Magic Online. I've played way more Modo Magic Online than Arena. But I kind of haven't played Magic very much since Arena came out. Like, I played lots of Magic before Arena existed. Oh, he was going to say that. You have a black mana symbol tattoo? That's pretty cool. That's honestly a tattoo that I could have got if I was going to get a tattoo, but I'm kind of glad that I never did, you know? Because I really thought Magic the Gathering was one of those games I probably would never quit. But where there's a will, there's a way. Okay, am I done here? I think I'm done here now. I think we can leave. And go to the next one. Play at your local store. We're closed. Now it's mostly Commander, yeah. I think like most people that used to play, all they do now is like either they play Commander or they do like Cube. Because that's like the most fun you can have with the game, probably. But the game's getting kind of weird. You know, like the one thing that I kind of don't like is like I'm not into all the crossover stuff, you know? That's one of the things that like turns me off of it a little bit. I'm like not like all the fucking like SpongeBob and shit, you know? That's kind of weird. Like that's just my opinion, but Palpatine with Royal Guard, that's a sick tattoo too, actually. Tribal Commander, huh. What was that format that they made that was like 1 versus 1 Commander? What was that called? That seemed like it was kind of a good meme for a minute. One person quit during my turn and another said they didn't want to play anymore. Well, I'm going off. I'm done, man. But I'm doing my thing. No, man, I'm done. I suck so bad. That's unbelievable. I was doing my infinite combo with Tezzeret and he quit the game. This one doesn't seem like we're collecting skulls. I don't know what we're doing on this one. I wonder why. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. You don't have any mana. That's not good. I can't cancel that. I gotta use this. Let's just fireball. Fireball? So I'll lower these guys. 70, 69. My only chance to kill is if I do a good boomerang. So let's just do that. See what happens. Space dwarfs? What do they call those again? Scrunts? What's the name for those? The 40k space dwarves. Oh, it's gonna bother me now. I gotta look it up. Squats. That's right, squats. Apparently they're now called the Leagues of Votan, but no. Squats. They're squats. I guess maybe squats are kind of a dwarfist name, but rock. Oh, you're talking about those space dwarves, yeah. Rock and stone to the bone. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. Yeah, for some reason we've been talking about tabletop gaming, so my brain went to 40k dwarves, which used to be called squats. Didn't know 40k had dwarves. They did. They had them. I don't know about modern 40k, but it used to be like in the beginning there was 40k dwarves called, and their army was called squats. But then they like got rid of them or something like that. And then now I just read something now that says now they're called the Leagues of Votan or something like that. So probably there's a new version of space dwarves in 40k or something. But it used to be they were called squats. You never played 40k? I've never played 40k either. I just know about it because it's like it's hard to go into a game store and not have people play 40k in there. I don't know how it was like where you are, Moikus, but pretty much the game stores here were, I mean, I guess I can't say anymore because I don't go to them, but they were always full of people playing 40k all the time. It was the main event, really. Like more than Magic was, at least in my memory. People were playing 40k in there all the time. Let's just fireball. Blood Bowl team manager. Okay, Grandpa, it's past your... What? Do people not play 40k anymore? Ever seen someone play 40k at Comic Hunter? Yeah, I guess my brain is thinking of like pre-Comic Hunter world. Nah, he's calling me Grandpa because there's a new game store in town, and I'm thinking of the old game store, basically. Think of the old GZ days. That's because, like, that's the only memories I have. I never went, like, I never gone to Comic Hunter for any tabletop thing ever. That's never happened. Alright, now what? So I hit 2 levers. What did that do for me? Oh, I see. I can hit those crystals with my grappling hook from here, and then I can hit the other ones. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. Wait. Yeah, I see what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, clearly, like, Comic Hunter, like, took over, like, the tabletop stuff around here, though, because I'll be, like, walking to work, and, or like, I would, like, when I was on a 10-hour shift, I would walk to work at, like, 7, and GZ would be closed. I'll be like, what time is it? No, no, they close before 7 o'clock. Like, what the fuck is going on? Clearly nobody's playing games there. Like... They removed the playing section. Well, the last time I was in there, there were people playing at the back still. There was like a row of shelves, and then behind that row of shelves, there was tables. So I don't know, but that was a while ago. And the stupid part is, like, I'm really close to where they are, and I would go in there and, like, I only need one thing. Well, two things, like board games that I actually want to buy, or classic clear Dragon Shield sleeves. That's the hottest commodity in tabletop gaming that I have, is classic clear Dragon Shield sleeves. And I'd go in there and talk to, what's his name? You know, that guy that's always there. And I'd be like, do you have classic clear Dragon Shields? And I'd be like, no. We have all these other Dragon Shields. And I'd be like, no, I need specifically classic clear. And I went in there like maybe 5 or 6 times, and they've never had classic clear Dragon Shields. And I'm like, I'm willing to pay like twice the prices that they cost on Amazon, because I get them right now and I'll support local business, and you just never fucking have them. Like, I guess I'll not spend money here. I don't know. That place gone downhill. Do you like tabletop RPGs? I have never played like a pen paper RPG, if that's what you're asking. I've never played one. Yeah, I think you told me about that, about how like their shit's fucked with that. I seem to think. Because like Comic Hunter will do it for like free basically or something like that. Yeah. The weird thing that I had with Comic Hunter is, like, I was spending a little bit extra to buy board games from them, and I was talking to the guy, the manager, like ever since the store opened, I was emailing the manager. I was like, these are the games that I want that are not out yet. Please, if you can get me a copy of these, I will just buy them. And it was working for a little while. And then, like, suddenly he like stopped giving a fuck and stopped answering my emails, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess we just don't give a shit about me anymore. So I stopped spending money there. You're gonna pitch the idea that you've been building for one? Yeah, I don't play tabletop RPGs. People try to get me to play like D&D, but I don't know. It's like kind of not my jam, I guess. I'm not sure. Like, if I ever played a tabletop RPG, I would probably be the DM. Like, that's probably the only angle I would ever come at it with. But, because I'm like super fascinated with like the world building part, but I don't know that I would like the role-playing part. So I just never really, like, I kind of like learned the 5th edition rules and like been through a bunch of 5th edition modules and stuff like that, but I never like got people together to play it or anything. You're spending X, so paying Y for shipping shouldn't be a big deal. Yeah. You fucking monkey. I suck. Yeah, it's like, what do we have? We have 3, like, adventure books, but for D&D 5th edition, but, and I've read through a lot, like 2 of them, because I was thinking, like, to a certain extent, like, maybe I would just, like, do it for my wife and my son, like maybe on, like, Sundays we would just do D&D and I would just be the DM and they would play. But it kind of, like, never took off. Like, we ended up going to Florida and then we just never thought about it again. But, yeah, I don't know. It never really caught me, I guess, for whatever reason, the tabletop RPG thing. I want to heal, but this will kill lots of people. I get the feeling if I charge, do this, the 3 guys will die. And that's, like, better than healing. I suck and lost a guy anyway, but it's okay. Yeah, part of it is we never got introduced into D&D early. We were always, like, playing Magic or whatever. Like, we never, like, played it at younger ages, I guess. Okay, well, we can actually mending now, so. I don't want you to swap for a big boy. Get the fucking cooker in there. Ka fucking boom, dude. This guy must be almost dead, yeah. Oh, I'm so far from that. And I think that's part of the reason why, like, tabletop RPGs are a little hard for me too, is because, like, I'm like a visual, not a visual, I'm an auditory or action learner. So, like, either I have to be doing something or hearing something for me to pick up the information really well. So, like, I don't read basically any fiction at all. And, like, my only, like, outlet for a game, a story would be like a game like this where you're playing the game. It's like really hard for me to absorb written information. So I don't like read too much stuff. I never tried audiobooks though. That's something I could always try someday, but But I'm like the classic person where like I could read something and then I will have no idea what I read. You like ask me about it, I'm like, I have no fucking clue. I read it and it was in English and I understood what it said. I don't know what it said. I don't remember. Need down. Let me down. Kind of an example was when I was trying to figure out reels yesterday from this wheels thing. I was reading this to try to figure out how to play this minigame, and I was like, I'm reading the words and I have no idea. I still have no clue. I had to go watch a video for someone to explain to me how that shit works. And as soon as I watched the video, it was crystal clear. And my wife is the exact opposite. She would prefer to read things. Okay, this is it. Maelstrom Point. Fight big bad monster in here? Yeah, I think so. I think you're right, Moikus. The tide brings trespassers to my realm. We have come to free the Vespertine from your curse. Oh, is this how landlubbers refer to my ship now? Who cares? We are ending this now. And so it is that my reign is challenged once more. I am Stormcaller. The Sea of Nightmare corrupts all, and in time consumes all. If you would try your luck, make sure your aim is true. For now the storm calls for you. He's gonna summon shit that comes fucking behind him. The way this camera angle is, there's no way he doesn't summon shit behind him or something. He's like, his character's like too close to me. I feel his breath, you know. Music something. Oh shit. I kind of expected him to do something and then he like came and slapped me. Can I pressure cook his ass? Okay. Do I YOLO or do I pressure cook his ass? I can pressure cook his ass and like see what he's doing over there. Super boosted pressure cooker. Oh, it's poison. Shit. Okay, well, we're not gonna be able to break that right now. I think we just boomerang his ass and see what happens when he does his ability. Chain lightning. Ooh. That wasn't that bad. Oh, he's got a nastier skill. I can cook him again, though. See at least something about what he's got going on. There's a sword and a moon, and there's no blunt. So there's probably poison and fire in there too. Only one moon? See how many moons he's got, you know? Many moons. So the rest is fire and poison. This'll do melee and a fire, and then probably like 2 of them are poison. Oh, they're all sword? What the fuck? Ruler of Tides. Uh-oh. Of course he would jump up. Oh! Well... You know? Okay. He's gonna try to do it again. What can we do? I want a Mending Light, but then we're in a bad place. I kind of have to do this because he's going to get his ability off again. And it'll kill my whole party otherwise. And you are out of mana. So let's go to you, and let's go... do I bury Jam? Is that enough? So at least get rid of half of it. No, that didn't actually reduce its power. It's still at 100% power. Okay. Whatever. I did actually manage to block one of the hits in there. It's kind of hard to block. Okay, so this one is what? Blunt, poison, and this is the Chain Lightning skill. Yeah, I might have Moon in it. I'm not sure. I think it's going to hit for 100% anyway. I think I'm going to end up having to... Yeah, I'm going to end up having to use an item anyway. Hard to recover is 40. I think this is enough for Chain Lightning. Oh shit, it's this skill again. Alright, Chain Lightning has less symbols. Am I dead? No, okay, I blocked one. This one's Chain Lightning. Yeah, this one's Chain Lightning. Okay, I can actually deal with this one. Not quite. I only have one turn. I have one turn. Fuck. Damn it. This is actually kind of hard. Oh, that's hard to block, man. Okay, he's just gonna attack now. This guy doesn't have any mana.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
I don't know where the kaboom is, man. We're just gonna keep eating, I guess. I'm out of that other food I had. Let's use this one, fuck it. Bosses are what the shit's for. Ow. Okay, so this is Chain Lightning. If I do go to this guy, use no, it doesn't, yeah, that'll work. Okay, so we use combo Solstice Strike. That gets rid of 2 symbols, and then we go over here and Moon Meringue, and then I get rid of 2 symbols. And then you can just hit his ass. Who knows how much health he has left. Okay, so it's gonna swing. You know what, just randomly heal yourself, why not? Got a breather going on. Ow. Can't seem to get that block. Okay, so this is the dragon again. These sets of symbols again. Okay, so this is the only way I'm going to get 4 moons on him. Okay, and then if I use this guy... That'll get 2... Oh, he's dead. Okay, that works too. 2 swords, and then I could have switched to the rogue, and then I would have got 2 more swords, so he wasn't going to get that spell off anyway. But I guess that's it for his ace. Where the hell am I getting pinged from now? Always look over at... Oh, I see. I see what's happening. Look at my other monitor. I'm getting, like, pinged, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? So this boy, he's kind of tanky. Should I give him some magic attack? That's his shittiest stat. Sure, physical attack. And then with this check, I just want as much magic damage as possible, but of course, yet again, there's no magic damage, so I'm going to add mana. Almost can do 2 moon meringues in one mana bar. There's a tidal wave coming. Okay. Free at last. Are you gonna die now? Once the curse is broken? Okay. So this is, this ghost woman is our friend, apparently. Some people are rebuilding. The sea monster kind of creeped me out. Hydraleon? Oh, I think I have a thing for, I have a relic or something. A story relic. That there be a quest worthy of my support. So we have a deal. This person has some kind of ulterior motive, but we'll find out eventually. Play via web games. The truth is, I don't have a lot of cards left because, like, when I stopped playing, I gutted pretty much everything except for, like, anything that was on the reserve list. I kept anything that was on the reserve list, but I think most of the stuff is gone. I, like, sold a whole bunch of crap. So I don't know if I can make a real deck, to be honest. Because I like made a cube. That's what I did. I made a cube, and most of it was proxies. Like we played Powered Cube for a little bit. That's actually how I got into board games. Is I made a Powered Cube. We were playing Powered Cube every weekend, and then I tangented off into board games from there. Because Powered Cube is kind of like playing a board game. It's the same every time. All right. Either way. Have a good day there, Marcus. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, that's true. I'm pretty busy. I'm pretty busy anyway. But sometimes. Oh my god. A shredder. Time difference is quite huge. Yeah, a little bit. The worst part is, like, I'm up late at night a lot, but that actually translates poorly to you, I think, rather than positively. Like, I'm around a lot of the times that, like, people from Australia are around. I'm good. I've got good hours if you're in Australia. Okay, so now what? This is all garbage items, right? Yeah. I got some stuff to sell though. Yeah, I'm an hour east of Montreal. I'm like 8 hours from Montreal, but driven. But yeah, I'm like an hour east of Montreal. So usually Europe is like, depending on where you are, between 4 and 6 hours ahead of me. So I don't know what time it is for you right now, but it's 10:37 where I am. AM. Oh shit, we got some upgrades for you, buddy. She still, that fucking bitch still has my items. I can sell all this stuff. I have so much food. Okay, wait, is the bar still open? No, the bar is collapsed, isn't it? Or it's right there, maybe? I didn't get to do the wheels at this bar. $16.40. Yeah, you're 6 hours ahead of me. Well, I guess where's going? The island is to the northeast. Don't forget to use the map if needed. Oh. A new boat for me to not find a place to dock in. You woke up at 4 a.m.? Oh, okay. Yeah, usually it's like, well, if I'm up late, then like it's ass crack in the morning, which is like not good usually for somebody else. Ready to work. Zug. Work. Okie dokie. Daboo. Streamer has boat PTSD. You know I do, man. after wandering around killing fucking fishmen on a boat for like at least 2 hours. Yeah, you good. Appreciate you, Micus. Yo, Cap, how's it going? You're here before noon. What the fuck? what is happening? I was looking at the time, I was like, wait a second. Wait, am I late? What's happening here? Build your own home. I built my own home. We built a city. Map progression. You're on vacation tomorrow? Nice. You're going to be on a Canadian vacation here in a minute. Which for some reason is currently hot as balls up here. I don't know why. A moment of your time. We went woodcutting deeper into the island and found a strange entrance. We thought the island was completely deserted. Thank you. Okay, guy. We should check this place north before going. But I want to see the village, brother. We just made it, and I didn't get to see it. Are you talking about this fishing? Time to go fishing. I got 2 new fish to get. Anything up here? Waterfall? Vacation log in, brother. Nothing seems to be here. Can I go in here? No, ever since those Trixies they try to pull with the waterfalls in early games, you know, you always check the waterfall, see if you can go behind it. Too common of a trick in. Oh, god damn. You caught a hard shell. Oh shit. You're in the wrong. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy fuck, bud. Holy, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, it's a gnarly one. Oh, fuck. Get the fuck back here. There's no way that was the right one. That's a fucking another hard shell. It's this fucker. Here, you fucker. Oh, gotcha, idiot. Fucking stunned your ass. This one's hard, man. Starts to go all squirrely when you get to the end, dude. There it is. Crimson bass. Okay, what else do I need? There's another fish in here. This small one. This one. Here, you fucker. Oh, this one's real fucking squirrely. These ones are getting harder to catch. Seek jaw. Alright, we did it. We caught the fish. Great job, team. Ancient crypt. Uh-oh. This place seems huge. I don't sense any evil. It feels so ancient. Oh my, visitors. Welcome to the crypt. Are you trapped in the lantern? I am the Crypt Walker, and no, this lantern is my home. Though I must admit, I do feel limited, seeing as my fire went out. You, the sun one, mind giving me a little spark? Sure, man.
Light me up, brother.
Okay, bud.
You got a light?
Oh, okay, you know. Guy's got a fucking pony to carry him around. There's a chest right there, and maybe leave it. Who have you come to commemorate today? Oh. You say people have come to live near the crypt? Visitors, neighbors, the more the merrier. All I want is for the crypt's mementos to be witnessed. This place contains thousands of stones, statues, and monuments dedicated to the memory of the early builders and visionaries of this little world. And I do mean thousands. Feel free to appreciate the place and its monuments at your convenience. If there is a specific piece you are looking for and it have its coordinates, I'll be happy to show it to you. Otherwise, rest assured that this crypt is entirely neutral and optional. So if you'd rather move on with your adventures, you can do so right away. What? Never forget Stephen Reese, a captivating storyteller. Flee now, he says. Crassus, what is this? Ziggy Stardust and Squiggle. Go figure out how many rooms there are. Crassus, did they kickstart this game and this is the supporter list? I get the feeling that's what it is. It's Kickstarter. Okay. So this is just... This is all the Kickstarter backers. All this shit. And depending on how much money you fucking spent, you got a better fucking headstone. Donated, so I think anyone who donated got a shitty headstone. If you donated at least $45, you got, wait, no. These ones are $45. These shit ones. And these ones that say a hero to be remembered, I think are $119. And then these ones in the back that are custom, these are $148. I think that's what this is. And if you want to see yours, you can like give them the number, right? Like you would have been sent a number. Like this one's 878278. And then the guy would take you to your one. That was yours. Okay. So I don't care about what's going on in here. That's what I've just learned. I appreciate all of their financial contributions to making this game a reality, but I don't give a shit. Town gathering. Yay. And the name is... That's no name for a village. Wow, they like him. He's got heart. Mirth. Okay. A few more days later. Uh-oh, random guys here. An old man is here to see you. Uh-oh. We're doomed. I'm afraid I bring bad news. We're fucked. Well, you see, we're fucked. And since we're fucked, I'm fucking done. We're fucking retiring. Fuck this shit. It won't take any more from me. I'm gonna jump off a bridge. That's what this guy fucking sounds like. He's gonna go off himself. Fuck this shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck this shit. Getting into Mesa Island is impossible anyway. Yeet! Oh, we found out the name of the other guy. Yeet. No. Wait, this guy said, we can't do it, but I might know someone who can. Okay. The Coral Hammer. Ring the bell at the Coral Hammer, and they will know you sent by a friend. Seek an audience at their temple. It is the Oracle of Tides, and oh, you may want to visit Evermist Island again. You are ready for its shrine now. Here's the key.
Please just call me Moraine. I'm gonna go be a monk in a mountain somewhere. Too depressed to carry on.
Why didn't you join our little town? Alright, you can be the blacksmith, buddy. Haha! What a dork. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. The problem now is, oh no. I have free reign. I've been given a boat and told, choose your own way to go. That is not good. What is your favorite color? You're fucked, Grandpa. VOD watchers skip ahead 5 days. Yeah. Oh, that's something I meant to do. I meant to cut the Final Fantasy VOD up and put it in a different YouTube channel. I think it has to be in a different channel. Like I can't put it in the channel that's there. There's too much alcohol stuff in it. I have to put it in a different channel. A different yeah, I have to like make a new YouTube for it for this kind of shit. So this just takes us out there. We don't care about that. I was trying to see if there's like anything in here, you know, like for me to like get. Like random chests that are always in these fucking little shit cities. But there ain't anything here. Hey, yeah, let's go. Cannons. Fire the cannon. Should their will prove strong enough, the chapters yet to be written would soon unfold. Ugh. All right. So the sleeper, so I can go back here if I get the yeet. Solstice Shrine Island. Bloxy Plays, huh? What is this basalt fucking one? I can't remember that. Woo! 360. What's this basalt fucking thing? What's over here? Sulfuric basin. Two fish. You caught a rock shrimp. Oh God. Oops. Oh, pain in the ass. Stunning his ass. Easy. A lava koi. Koi fish. I'm done. No, I'm done. I'm good. Alright, so what's in here? What's this thing? No one told me anything about this. I found the thing that, hey, you could do A or B, and I found C. Hey, you think you might want to do A or B? What about C? There ain't shit here. Okay, well that's why we can't do C. There's nothing here. That's right, I don't have the thing to do the thing. Hi again, Bloxy. Alright, I guess we gotta go back. This game is Sea of Stars. That is what this game is. Alright, so up the elevator. Reminds me of Pokemon? Ah, yeah, I guess Pokemon is kind of like a weird version of a JRPG when you think about it. Pokemon's like a JRPG, but like the combat's different. Alright, toss me. Turn-based? Well, Pokemon's also turn-based. It's just, Pokemon's like a 1v1. Whereas this is like a party versus party combat, I guess. And you don't like catch and manage monsters, but you catch and manage your own items, I suppose. Exploring is not so good in Pokemon. That depends who you ask. Now what? I already went inside that thing. These monsters are going to be like so easy. I'd rather just not fight them, to be honest. I'm on the lookout for something I can grapple onto, but I don't see anything. A little bit of a ways. They could have like added some random things to do along the way or something. Okay. Um, what's happening? Um, ugh. That provoked my sleepiness a little bit. Soonerang. Okay. Getting with the Soonerang. Quick puzzle. Yeah, some of them, not too many of the puzzles are too like super complicated usually. Ooh. I was wondering if it was gonna make me go all the way the fuck back. I'm glad it didn't. So what's going on here? Sleepy. What's this? Still pond. Ugh. At Celsius? Not it. I'm falling asleep. Oh, I'm a little bit hungry too. I need like a snack or something. Jungle Path. All right. Let's do this. No, I only made enough to like get me to fucking noon. Cause I'm friggin' dying for some reason. Usually I get home from work and I eat something and then I'm good. But today, tummy's like no. ultimate. What the fuck are those? What the hell? He threw an anvil at me. What the hell? That's bullshit, man. What's happening? Okay. Ow. Oof. What is happening? Oops. Oh, I'm getting so sleepy, man. Oh. Yep, exactly. Exactly, man. Hi.
Watch your son.
You.
Came in, he did his song. As he was going to leave, the teacher was like, any parents who are looking to sign their kids out, he makes direct eye contact with me. He goes, you're doing that right?
Oh, no.
So he's like,
No, 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 no. Uh-oh. The bad guys are here. You! There's no need for you to see this errand through. Hand over the coral hammer and we'll be on our way. 3? Sunball. Plunk. Oh, I expected a multi-attack, man. Your shit's weak, brother. Go for the shield guy first. What could go wrong? Oh, shit. Didn't expect that. I'm gonna cook your ass up, brother. Oh, he blocked it. That's rude. V attack. Oh. Okay. Well, that's unlucky. Our situation seems bad. Oh, nice. That'll work. I think. Wait, what does this do? Huh. Oh, man. I suck. Why can I not get that? Dang. I'm dead. Alright, alright. Okay. Gonna get in the game here. I guess hit this guy instead. Holy fuck. Poison, poison, poison. Okay, we figured it out. Somewhat. The key is press spacebar at right time. That is the key. It always seems to be the key. Press spacebar good. Lake diarrhea.
This looks deep, man.
You gotta bop the bell, dude. Give it a bop. Whoopsie doodle. Anything over here? Yeah, never know. Welcome to Lake Diarrhea. Your coming has been foreseen. I shaved for the first time in like 3 months. It looked like a dead cat in my bathroom sink. Fucking baby face. So you've discovered the elixir of life, Griggs. Nice. A good pick. To complete the ritual, you must go to the sacred grove and let the seashell drink from its altar. Only then will its magic resonate with you. Kind of let you breathe underwater, of course. Got seashell. I will unlock the lake's north gate for you. Your destination to the northwest, northeast, northwest, east, west, north. North area. Northish. Steer clear of the Torment Peak. You mean go to Torment Peak? Okay. Yeah, I was told not to go here, so we're going to go here first. It's broken. Huh. Now, what do we do? That's it, eh? Alright, what kind of fishing we got going on in here? 3 new ones. First, let's have a look-see around this here pond. See if we don't find any more secret chests or nothing. Nope. Okay. Sleepy. I'm friggin' snoozing, bud. Fluorescent piranha. Fishing is not the thing to keep you awake, dude. Holy. Jeez. Okay, now where are we? Got everything. It's getting hot in here, dude. I'm freaking boiling. Is it? Alright, we'll open the door. Okay. Back. Now what do we do? Up here? These frickin' birds, dude. These goddamn birds. These goddamn birds. Kaboom. Oh, man. It's rough, dude. I blame that Celsius, dude. Clearly that thing sucked. Oh, man. It's rough, dude. It's so rough. Oh. Oh, way. I just blanked for that whole animation, dude. Fail. Sleepyhead. I see loot in the water. Legendary Gamer OP, how's it going? Oh. Wowzers. Okay. It's your birthday? Oh, happy birthday, friend. Okay, we're gonna save the game. And we're gonna fucking get the fuck out of here. Return to title screen. Holy shit. My brains don't want to stay awake. They are so sleepy. Doesn't help that it's like friggin' hot as hell in here. All right. All right, here we are. It is Wednesday. Let's get out our handy dandy polling mechanism. Create a new poll. So again, what do we have on deck? Again, we have the Bamor 12-year-old Sherry Oak. That's still here. We have a cat. The cat is still here. We have Shelter Point, CS Estate, Estate 10-year-old. We have the Yellow Spot. We have the secret, the super secret, the secret Highland. And we have, let's put the rum in there. Maybe the rum will wake me up, you know. The Port Moran 17. All right. Boom. There's a poll. Hard to use monitor when cat in way. All right. There's our options for today's selection. Cat. I'll be right back. Yes, that is a cat, yes. There are cats that frequent this establishment. So yes, that is a cat, Mark David. Thank you for your excellent observation skills. There's two. There's actually two. Maybe you'll see the other one if you pay close attention. There's a few minutes left to get your say in, if you want to have a say. In our fresh cracking situation. Will it be black box, small bottle, yellow spot, finest whiskey, woman on phone? It could be anyone. Hi. What are you doing down there? You're getting into shit. What? Cat. Cat. Oh my god, there it is. A selection has been made. The yellow spot. It's the yellow spot, Captain. Right on. All right. All right, here we are today. Fresh crack of the yellow spot, single pot still Irish whiskey, 12-year-old, from a Middleton distillery. This is a Middleton product, but this is Middleton creates the product, but it is created for Mitchell and Sons, fine spirits, fine wine and spirits merchants in Dublin. 46% ABV, 92 proof. It is non-chill filtered, but it is color added. Triple distilled, 12 years aged in a mix of ex-bourbon barrels, ex-sherry butts of the Oloroso variety, and ex-Malaga butts. Malaga being a different Spanish wine. And again, this is produced and aged by the same distillery that produces Jameson. but the brand is owned, marketed, and developed by Mitchell and Son of Dublin. And this only uses the medium Jameson distillate. So again, the Middleton Distillery produces 3 different distillates: light, crisp, and herbal, medium, fruity, and heavy and robust. Are the 3, and this one uses only the fruity one. Only the fruity distillate. 12-year age statement. So it's got a year. It's got a year on it, at least. We can't say much about this color though, unfortunately. It is somewhat tanned, some amount that we do not know. And of course, Malaga, if you don't know, again, is a sweet fortified wine from Spain. In particular, from the city of Malaga. And it is made from a couple different grape varietals. It is a mix of the Moscatel grape and the Pedro Menes grape. So, despite the fact that it contains Pedro Menes grapes, it is not a Pedro Menes fortified sherry. It is, in fact, a different fortified wine that contains Pedro Menes and Moscatel. And I assume that it's not straw mat dried, but I don't know for sure. It's probably made similar to other fortified wines, not necessarily the same as Pedro Menes sherry, but so yeah, at least we get 46% alcohol out of this. That's a good it's a good barometer there. 12 years of age, so we've got a couple good quantifying numbers. Now, it's not going to be as heavy and robust as that blue spot we had. We just had the blue spot a couple of weeks ago, I think. And that one was, wow, what a cracker. So this one, again, older. The blue spot is a 7-year age statement. So it's got 5 more years, but it doesn't have the 58 or whatever percent alcohol. It's only got 46. But that being said, 46 is not, you know, that's a respectable number. It's not 40%. We like 46. So it'll be interesting to see what comes of this particular one. I've never had a whiskey that contains Malaga butts before. So that'll be interesting. I'm assuming it's butts anyway. Again, they always use the word casks, but Malaga would typically use butts, as far as I understand. But it could be also seasoned, Malaga seasoned cask of some kind. You're burning the chow! I know. Alright, so there's our color for whatever that's worth. Maybe not much. It looks like whiskey. It's that whiskey color, you know? Alright. Huh. That's kind of weird. It does have like you know, some like pretty strong orchard fruity notes. But it's also kind of odd, a little bit odd. It's kind of like almost like unripe, if that makes any sense. Like fruit that's not ripe yet. That makes any sense? Like sometimes we talk about with again with tropical Jamaican rums that perhaps I have some notes where the fruits are overripe or rotten. This almost feels like the inverse. It feels like the fruit is not ripe yet. Like it's, you know, the bananas are green kind of idea. That's the most of what I get out of this. Like, kind of like young, unripe fruit notes. And again, there is bourbon and Oloroso in this, so. But I'm not getting a whole lot else. There is like maybe a little bit of that single pot still kind of malt character to it, but it's kind of all on this like slightly green fruit note. Just kind of a little weird. Like a freshly mowed lawn. Like your dad just mowed the grass and you came out the front door, you know? This kind of idea. It's green, like, but not like green like a vegetable or green like a green apple. Like, it's, it's like green like mulched grass. Like hay, like hay that's not been dried into a bale, like fresh hay. Well, there's a little bit of that kind of malty note. A little bit of that sweetness is creeping in. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're getting into some of that kind of single pot still. Malty, bready kind of character. It's kind of poking in now. It's kind of a little different, though. This is definitely a little different. I definitely didn't expect the, like, unripe fruit, grass off the lawnmower kind of note. That's not where I would have went with this, but maybe that's Malaga. I wouldn't think. Well, Moscatel grape. I mean, maybe. But it's a little different. It's a little wonky, honestly. All right. On the palate, Yellow Spot, 12-year-old single pot Irish whiskey. Slash it. Right on the attack kind of starts off kind of like what you would expect. A little bit fruity, a little bit of that like malty character. But like the back of the palate is kind of got some kind of like spicy notes to it, but then you get into some like darker, almost like burnt notes. Like deep unsweetened chocolate or barrel related character. Like really deeper notes, like what do we just have? Aberfeldy 21. It kind of reminded me a little bit of that, the back of the Aberfeldy. No, I didn't really get like tobacco, but maybe like coffee, like black coffee, dark spices, unsweetened chocolate. And it's still, again, some complexity coming out of the nose. Again, it's still that like cut grass, unripe fruit. But you get some more of that like kind of bready, malty, single pot still cookie kind of butter cookie kind of thing. We're also descending into some of those like kind of sweeter notes, like a sweeter vanilla, and like almost a syrup, but not quite a honey. Yeah, kind of more like a simple syrup, or it's bleeding into honey a little bit, but it doesn't quite have that zing for me. But yeah, I think the prominent, most interesting note is like this bright, shiny green kind of note. Almost like a green grape, but it's like kind of like mixed in with some other things. And it kind of like, for me, presents as like cut grass or like unripe fruit, like green banana, or this kind of idea. And again, palate is a little bit fruity. Some of that sweetness is in there, some of that vanilla. As you hold it, it gets a little bit darker and spicier. Then as you swallow, again, some darker baking spice. And then it goes very dark. I don't get like the tobacco note, but like something burnt, like burnt toast, or roasted something, like again, like a black coffee, or unsweetened chocolate, baker's chocolate, and then some more barrel kind of notes at the end. It kind of goes really bitter. The finish is like bitter. Which is like a weird, it's like a weird juxtaposition, right? You kind of have like these bright, grassy, fruity notes and some sweetness. And then as you get into like the back of the palate where your bitter receptors would be, it starts to get very dark, spicy, very like bitter. And then the finish is kind of more in that, all these bitter elements too, like again, we'll say black coffee, dark spices, chocolate, unsweetened chocolate, barrel. In some ways that's kind of good, because it means like, hey, there's no like flavors that are overriding themselves. We're taking a turn. We're presenting some nice fresh notes. Then we're presenting our darker, interesting complexities at the back. So overall, there's like a nice transition to the palate, really, right? Like you get into the nose, you get these fresh elements. You get these fresh elements at the start of the palate with the sweetness and the fruits. And then you transition into like these darker spices, darker notes, the chocolate, and that kind of works a little bit. Like you get this interesting broad range of flavors out of the same whiskey. The thing that's kind of like weird for me is like the profile seems kind of all over the place, right? It's like, well, is this a fresh, bright and fresh whiskey? Well, half the time. And is this a dark and decadent whiskey like the other half of the time? So that's kind of interesting. It's kind of a little bit weird. And I also want to like, you know, maybe that's something to do with this Malaga cask. Again, I've never had a Malaga cask before. I don't know what to think of it, and I don't know if this is characteristic of Malaga, to be honest, or if this just is how this turned out. Yeah, the sweetness is really coming through now at this point. I don't think I have much to say that I haven't already said. It's pretty consistent with its like flavor spread. I'm not gonna get anything new or interesting. What do they say? Let's see. Let's see what they say about this on the tube. Let's see how we feel about it. On the nose, moan hay, and cracked black pepper. I'm so there on like the mowed hay, cut grass, black pepper. I can't get there. Red bell peppers, nutmeg, clove oil, and green tea. Like I could get there with green tea, you know. This kind of like green kind of note is kind of present. Sweet honey and peaches from the Malaga cask, man. I would not get this. Feel like the sweetness came from Malaga here. I feel like this Malaga would come from, not Malaga. This sweetness would come from the bourbon cask. I feel like I'm getting like a bourbon cask sweetness. I say peaches as well. Yeah, I don't really get peaches. I don't know. Red bell pepper is a weird one too. It's hard to get red bell pepper and clove oil. I'm not sure about these. It's kind of weird. To me, it's still like a fruity note, but it's like a green fruity note. On the palate, honey sweetness with pot still spices. Yeah, I think that's probably fair. Flavors of fresh coffee, creamy milk chocolate, and creme brulee. Like maybe black coffee at the back of the palate. Creamy milk chocolate is a total miss for me. It's not that sweet, and to me, I don't know about everyone else, but for me, it's like when I get chocolate notes in whiskey, typically they're almost always like very bitter, unsweetened kind of chocolate notes. Very rarely do I feel like I get a milk chocolate note. I can't even think of a whiskey that off the top of my head where I say, oh yeah, that one's like milk chocolate. It just doesn't hit with that same, like the sweet notes in whiskey, they tend to be so segregated for me from like the bitter chocolatey kind of notes. I don't know, but yeah, milk chocolate's hard for me. Notes of red apple and toasted oak. Fair, not on the palate though. I think these are finish related things. Maybe the red apples, but not the toasted oak. On the finish, sophisticated and complex. I love when they just say that. Yeah, it's sophisticated and complex finish. Well, why? Why would it be? Well, it just is, because I said so. What's your quantifier for the word sophisticated and complex? How many notes do you got to get to make it sophisticated and complex, you know? How complicated is complex? Sweetness through it with a mix of red grape and dry barley upon exit. Man, I'm so far from that. I think the finish is like all dark, bitter coffees. How on earth you would get red grape and dry barley, I do not know. I'm a mile away from that one. Not bad notes though. They're in the ballpark. Overall, not bad, pretty good. I like the spread, you know. I like that you get some treble and some bass, you know. It's not all in on one thing. You do get kind of a good diversity as you get through it. I do appreciate the transition and the development. Overall, it's actually pretty good. Like, it's above my expectation for a 12-year-old single pot still. I guess we'll put it this way. I feel like this is way better than Redbreast. My personal opinion. Like a Redbreast, standard Redbreast 12. Not even close. That's just my 2 cents, you know. My 2 cents. Well, you better come drink some of this. You can have your 2 cents. Yeah, I do.
I'm having a bad day. I want to add divorce to it.
It's not as bready though. It's way less like. Yeah, it's like not as much as Redbreast is in that realm, I don't think. But everything else, I think, is much better.
Good.
It's good. Okay.
I just had like pepperoni.
You just had pepperoni. Oh,
Like
it,
turkey pepperoni.
turkey pepperoni. Yeah, you're not qualified to judge this at this point. You're just consuming alcohol.
It's good. Not really
It doesn't have to have a bird on it to be good.
fair. Redbreast is better.
For,
That is the top tier other than Lefroy. I kind of put Redbreast and Lefroy. They're not anywhere near being the same, but they are both at the top.
okay.
That is like mid. What I could taste.
This is why Mom is not a whiskey judge. It either has to be Lefroy or have a bird on the tube, or else it's shit. Unlucky. I don't know. I like it better than Redbreast 12. It's not close for me. Hi, Mo's butt. How are you? Now, did you just exit the litter box? I don't think so. I don't need any stinky butts up here right now. What do you think about the yellow spot, Mosley? What do you think about this, Mosley? You're gonna give it the butt? Wow. What do you think you're doing? Alas, here we are. Me and Kat. Kat and I are here. He's trying to press the backspace key or chew it off the keyboard. I'm not really sure which. What are you trying to do? Hey. What do you think you're doing? Can you leave that alone? Hey. Hey, you. Hey. Come back here. You know, you're really not supposed to play with them. Yeah, okay, you can drink that. We're trying to, like, minimize the amount of time Cat plays with peripherals. Because that will reduce their lifespan for sure. For some of them, that's the only way they would ever break. Mo's butt. He's drinking my water. Rude child. What? Well, now what should we do, Mosley? We kind of got through that pretty quick. Usually that takes us a good 45 minutes. What's the shortest fresh crack video I ever made? It's like 16 minutes. Hey, just because you weren't back. I was in the chat. Alright. Well, what do we got coming up? Coming up anyway. The same old thing we're talking about. What are we gonna do tomorrow? That's a better question. Fucking around with the scotch bottle tomorrow? Put a yellow spot in the bottle. That's some bottle related. Oh yeah. You turned down my microphone, did you? I see that. You little shit. You little shit. What goober you got in your eye? Get that out of there. Goober. Goober cat. Goober cat. Goober cat. Yeah, I'd like to, I'm gonna have to go through YouTube and cut up some of that, Final Fantasy footage, and see, I might have to make a new channel and post the like, Let's Play kind of YouTube videos in there. Because one of the things I learned is you're not supposed to, like, mix content on YouTube. Like, I think if I put a bunch of whiskey and tasting stuff on one channel, I'm not supposed to put, like, games on that channel. I'm supposed to put it on a different channel. Apparently that's what you're supposed to do. Because the algorithm, like, learns what your channel's target market is and then sends it to those kinds of people or something like that. You goober. Alright, well, it's Huz balls, so I'm gonna just cut it. We'll cut it. We'll cut it a little early. That's alright. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. I'm back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same things. Fat cats. Video games. Especially fat cats, right?